Alright, ladies and gents, we are just chilling on this Saturday. It has been a few days since I've been live. I have had a lot of things going on in real life and been making a bunch of changes to the house. So, I am now back. It's going to be kind of a chill day. I'm just going to play some Medieval Dynasty and just kind of hang out. If there's any RPG fans out there, I definitely play a lot of RPG games, shooter games, simulators. Okay, play all kinds of stuff. But recently, I have definitely been more keen to play the shooters and the RPGs, and this is one that I have been working on for a little while. So we're gonna jump on in here and have a little bit of a chill Saturday. It's frigid cold outside, nothing going on. Perfect day to stay in the heat and play some video games. I thought about playing some Arc Raiders today, but one of the main guys I play with, he don't know how long he's going to really be on, and he don't know when he's going to be back on later, and then I'll have to take a break once the wife gets home. So it's easier for me to just play this right now until we can iron out a time that we're all going to be on for sure. Slimer, if you're out there, let me know if you're planning on playing any Arc Raiders today. I know your availability and your internet's kind of spotty, and you living where you live and the cold and storms, don't figure you're probably going to be playing too much. But we will continue the dynasty for now until another plan arises. Okay, we did get more orchard stuff put in. Welcome to Speranza. Alright, get some of these sticks out of here. Basic goal on here right now is I've been kind of, I guess, spreading myself thin on trying to learn all the different aspects of the game. And I've definitely found things that aren't really beneficial to my style of gameplay. That's why I got rid of the pigs. I don't really need the pigs when I can use cabbage to make all the rot for my fertilizer. And pigs really serve no other purpose other than manure. And based on the amount of pigs and the fact that the person who takes care of the pigs really is only collecting the manure. I mean, you'd have to have like 3 or 4 pigsties to really have enough manure to make a difference. So for me, it's easier to do cabbage. And you guys just came out of the ground. That is interesting. I watched that shit happen. That's a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. We got 600 more rot here, and we see, and this is just from cabbage. I just harvest my cabbage and throw 150 each in those compost bins, and then it gives me 1,200 rot. 1,200 rot. Well, if I can find the right building. The 1,200 rot goes in here, and once the rot goes in here, then I can take the rot from here, which he's actually supposed to manage the rot, but I don't think he's actually getting to it. Yeah, so fertilizer is literally only 10% of what he's doing. I probably should change that, to be real honest with you. This should probably be 10. This should honestly probably be 10 for now. The rest of this should probably honestly go on rot. Because there's a lot of rot to get through. However, there's some manure. I don't know, because these numbers are kind of low now. I don't know if that's going to work. I can make all the rot that's needed into fertilizer. I was just trying to get them to be a little more sufficient, I guess. Alright, well. That may not be beneficial because I'm noticing that the barn is probably going to be something that I can handle myself. So, with that being said, I may actually use these workers somewhere else. 529 fertilizer. I think we'll be good on fertilizer for a little while. Alright, everything else is taken care of. I don't have anybody in the kitchen or the workshop because those are places that I'm going to utilize myself. I did put 2 people in the sewing hut because I did build a sheep enclosure, but I don't have any sheep yet. Because I am still deciding if I want to make a move to kind of lean towards more money coming in. I know that I could put another fisherman's hut in, and the fisherman's hut would, with the fisherman hut I have now and another fisherman hut, I would pretty well have about $3,000 a day coming in just from fishing. That is going to cut into my other production, so I haven't pulled the trigger on that one just yet. But we have made adjustments. We've moved some people around. I don't have anybody in the workshop. I don't have anybody in the kitchen anymore because it requires too much down the line production. And I wanted to focus my areas so I knew exactly how everything worked to a T in each area. So I know how fishing works, I know how hunting works. I kind of have the mechanics down for that. Now it's figuring out which of these remaining structures, the smithy, and the workshops, wood sheds, excavation sheds, and all that. I need to figure out what the proper balance is for what I want to do for money. I did have it more geared towards clay because, you know, obviously the herbalist can go gather all of the like chicory and henbane and all that stuff, the St. John's wort, and the things needed to make like clay vases, right? But if you look at it from a money standpoint, like a clay bowl worth 2, right? A clay vase with chicory is only worth 6. So not very good considering the fact that you can go over here and you can see that roasted fish is 9.5. So just basic simple math, I mean, that's not even the best price. Because for me, I think that I'm probably holding on to like perch or roach fish, not actual pike. I think pike's worth like 19 maybe or something like that. but focusing my efforts on like building one specific shed or fishing hut to fish for nothing but pike and just fish the absolute shit out of pike for the highest dollar amount available. I'm gonna go make a bunch of sales real quick, sell all this extra stuff that I don't need because I have decided I'm not harvesting clay. I'm not putting together the clay vases with the chicory. It creates too much lost time in production. So before I had like 2200 clay, and he basically didn't make the clay vases fast enough to keep up with production. So I'm sure it would get better, you know, as he got more levels. But it's just not something I want to wait around for. Not when I can go in here and I can literally sell all this stuff right now, not collect it anymore, and then focus my efforts on other money that I can get. So we're going to sell all this. Sell all this. Sell all this. Sell all this. And sell all that. So, you know, it's not horrible money, but it also isn't going to make me rich doing that. So, I think for now the best bet is to just stop production on all of that stuff and work on other things, like fishing, for example. And I can even go adjust what types of stuff I'm fishing for and manage that a little better, because I'm the only one eating the fish. I have it set to where my villagers do not eat any of the fish. So they can eat the dried fish meat, but I'm going to take that from them as well. They can eat dried meat, roasted meat, they can eat any of the veggies, any of the fruits. But fish is basically my source of money in here. So they can't eat the pike. They can't eat the perch. They can't eat the roach. I didn't even see roach on there, but they're here somewhere. Anyway, they can't have the fish meat, salted fish meat, nothing to do with fish. And that allows me to just make absolutely as much money as possible from the fishing hut. Because my... Oh, they are still set to eat roach. Let's not do that. But by having it set this way, it basically just allows me to focus the fish portion of everything specifically on money. Yeah, roach and perch are lower. That's where they need to be. Pike is the higher one, yeah. I don't really need you to produce fish meat, right? I need roasted fish, because dried fish really isn't worth all that much. Oh, it's worth 20. Well, there's definitely some adjustments that could be made here, that is for sure. Because I could take the 5% from here, and I could take this down to 10%, drive the pike way up, and then that's just going to make me overall better value. I get more volume of fish out of the perch and the roach because there's just more available. But if I was to build another fishing hut, I could crank nothing but pike out of that one and have perch and roach and pike out of this one, and just have a ridiculous amount of fish meat. So I don't know, that's something we'll mess with later on. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I go roast the fish, it should break down the fish that are actually not fish meat. I think. We're gonna go check that out. This is all just a big learning curve. Oh, I'm dirty? Oh, thanks for telling everybody. That's fantastic. Let me wash these balls real quick then. Alright, for example, we have perch, pike. Oh, perch and pike, apparently. Okay. Let's see here. Why do I not have any meat production right now? That's really concerning. But as you can see, price is 19. I just made 234 at a price of 19, and the roach went down to 1, and there's no pike and none of the others. So it's definitely breaking them all down. As you can see, I have 1322, which is a bit concerning considering I was supposed to be selling all of that. That's at 1300 and something like that. It is kind of ridiculous. I am not gonna lie. We're not gonna sell any roasted meat. Let's not sell any cherries or any plums. Let's just crank all fish meat out of here. That's 1400 a day. That's crazy. It's basically just geared towards money. But my question is, why am I not getting enough meat production out of the hunting lodge? I have too much pumped into leather, probably. We need way more meat. In fact, I don't even need dried meat. I need meat for the people. And if so, I might have to put another hunting lodge in simply to cover the food cost, which will be fine because I do have people I can pull for that job. Oh, stuck again. See, I could probably even build a smaller hunting lodge, like a 2-man hunting lodge on the backside over here. What are my animals looking like around me? See, that's not bad. I could probably put like a small hunting lodge like right here. A 2-man hunting lodge. And that would probably give enough meat to compensate for what I'm not getting out of the other place. That might be a thought, because I'm going to have to make sure the people are fed before I just rob all of their potential meat sources for money. Alright, well, we're done messing around with things for a few minutes here. I want to see what production looks like. I have killed production for most of the stuff that's using sticks, because I was running deadly low on sticks. Plus, I want to eventually get everything over to copper. I want to get away from like wooden tools and stone tools and get into some better copper tools. I do need to do a couple of missions so that way I can have...
Hello, sir.
Sure. Well, there's a side quest. So there's my good deed in my village for the day. I think I'm going to stack a little bit more money, and instead of dumping my money next time into my technologies like I have been, I'm going to actually go get some sheep, because I have plenty of animal feed right now. These clay jugs, ridiculous. I need to just grab every one of these and take them to town with me and sell them. They are wasting space. Nobody likes a waste of space. However, I am getting a much better understanding now of what items I need to try to focus on making and what items I do not. I thought with needing the things that were required to make clay items, right? Clay pots, clay jugs. I figured it was going to be more beneficial later on, but in all reality, there's just no money in it. I mean, based on how many tools you go through to harvest the clay, and then the money that it gives you out of it, it really doesn't correlate to a good investment. So we are going to dump this investment off.
With anything. Goodbye, dear.
Goodbye, dear. As quickly as we can, we're going to try to get rid of the stuff that we have surrounding the clay products, simply because they're not needed. I think I had, clay vase with thistle. You can drop that off there for the moment. Clay jugs, were those on here? I thought they were, but maybe I did not put them on here. Nope. Okay, so I was going to sell them myself anyway. Yeah, there's just no money in it, you know, in the clay products. And then when it comes to like your extraction shed, then you have to have shovels, right, to have more clay. I mean, you need clay for certain things, so I still have my percentage low on the harvesting of clay, but I was going through upwards of 5 shovels a day in my 2 extraction sheds, so 10 shovels a day just to pull the clay out of the ground, which was driving my log production up and my stick production up. So just narrowing down the unnecessary things, because I can craft most of that stuff faster than any of these guys can do in production, unless one hut is basically specifically geared towards pickaxes and one is specifically geared towards shovels. Then you could really crank out some items, I think. But when you start talking about getting any more than 2 items going in one production, it starts spreading it so thin that you can't really mass produce things. You almost need 2 separate productions for specific items. But if I was going to do that, I would have the level 3s so I could build the highest level of stuff myself, and then I would just build a couple of smaller ones so I could have them producing specific things per structure. Kind of like any other company in this world, you know, you focus on one thing. I mean, unless you're like Amazon or Walmart and they're just retail stores that sell for other people. But if you want to have one niche, you have to focus all your efforts on that one niche. I'm trying to have multiple things going on, but figuring out what things aren't worth it this early in the game. Well, it's not super early, but, you know, it's early enough that it's not going to affect me in the end. So right now it's just finding out where I'm going to pull in major money, what items I'm going to invest in pulling in major money, while also trying to get my skill trees up and everything else, which require me to do things myself. So I think that is going to be a little bit of a getting used to, simply because I've hired everybody and managed this game pretty much from the beginning, so I haven't really done a lot of things myself. I do have a few things that are level 10, but I need to focus on my farming, and I need to focus on diplomacy, I think is one of them. Let's see. No. Yeah, so like, I don't have very much on extraction. No, wait, extraction is 10. This is only a 6, which is hunting. This is a 9, so that's not too bad. I gotta get one more level there, which I'm halfway to it. Diplomacy, I'm about to a level 6. That one's 10, and that one's 10. Okay, so I don't know if I max out at 10, but if so, I probably should have put some points in other places. The more you know, right? That's why you play and you learn. I mean, I would assume that once you get to a certain level, you can probably have the option to reset those points, or you just have to start all over again. I mean, which is fine. I mean, this is a long game. I mean, I've been playing this game off and on for many, many hours. Alright, there are no more missions to be done here. I know once I get the tavern as well, I'm going to be able to put way better use to this stuff, but then that's also going to require me to make, like, mead bottles and wine bottles and stuff like that, so I'm going to have to produce those bottles in order to really utilize my orchard. So, still really determining how useful the orchard's going to be. I haven't made enough skill points to unlock the tavern yet. So once that happens, then the herald, the king's right-hand man, can actually spawn in my city, which will definitely help me out, because I need to get better at my, I guess, diplomacy rating. So right now I'm at excellent, but I'm only getting a negative 15% tax rate and 10% bonus for the overall, I guess, morale of my kingdom. So, need the herald to come by one more again so I can do another mission for him. I do have every single mine on the map, so that was another thing I could explore if I wanted to, but that's going to require a lot. Like, I'm going to have to build an entire new smithy to produce the amount of pickaxes that would be needed. I think the level of production that would be needed for mining would be astronomical compared to simply fishing, right? Sure, I'm going to be like a powerhouse. I can make any kind of armor. I can do anything with steel and iron and all that stuff, but I feel like it's a little too early in the game for me to be focusing on all the mines at the moment. I still need to build an entire fencing around my city. Like, there's a lot of things that still need to be done. I mean, I have plenty of copper and plenty of copper ore, so I think most everything that can be made in copper is going to be made in copper, because maintaining logs and copper is much easier than some of the other metals and lumber options. I'll eat the last roasted meat as well. These should be ready by next season. These will be ready by the season after that. It takes about 2 seasons for your trees to fully form. However, I feel like if I get enough trees to come to here, right, and then one more row of orchard trees through here of just assorted, you know, plums, apples, all that stuff, I will have plenty of orchard space, I guess, to have a pretty decent tavern and to be able to produce plenty of alcohol. Now, I don't really know how much the alcohol goes for. I know it's much better than fish, obviously, but I don't know what that production is going to look like as far as how much effort it's going to take to basically make plenty of money off the tavern and all the orchards. Right now, I have figured out a way to make money off most of the farming based on like flatbread and flatbread with onions and different foods I can make. But that definitely creates its own issues because, you know, trying to manage so much, it gets overwhelming. But I have to have a lot of the productions in the fields for animals and our survival. I did have somebody in here working on this stuff, but I don't have a lot of money to do all that with right now. So this is, she's got flour, rye grain, and buckets of water. I can make rye bread. Rye bread's worth 27, to where this is only worth 9. That's not bad. This is wheat bread, which is flour and wheat. I have plenty of that as well. It's worth 30. Then I have oat roll, which is 1 flour, 1 oat grain. That is not bad. That's worth 18. These are worth the best. So I wonder how many I could make. And what the price would look like on something like that. Let's make half of them. Let's just see. Those definitely aren't worth nearly as much. These aren't bad. And quite a bit of this stuff too. Let's just make a few of these and see what money we can make off, say, 50 and 25. I feel like there's definitely some money to be made off these.
I saw stranger things.
Alright, first off, I gotta fill up the water that I used. I don't think anybody's going to be available in town yet, or still, but we'll see. We will see. Where the hell? Oh, she's sitting back here.
Hail friend. Want to see my
Show
wares?
me your wares. 405 for 25. I mean, that's really not bad. 846. Sheesh.
Goodbye.
Okay, I mean, wheat bread and all that's not bad. Definitely make some money off of it.
Well, I've got everything you need. Come.
I just needed them little 54 coins you had there, buddy. That's all I needed. I think when harvest time comes around, I'm going to start trying to harvest the fields and help pick all the stuff in the orchards. That way I can get more of the XP based on that stuff, so I can top those out at level 10 as well. I also was not real sure of the leveling system whenever I first started playing this, so if I top out at 10, that only gives me 10 levels to get the exact points where I want them. And I don't think I have the points in the right places in a couple of those, so guess we shall see. Alright, well, we've made decent money. Now I'll go over here and collect that one more time. I don't know that there's going to be anything in here since I just collected it, but go ahead and take a look-see. Oh, there's another 465 in here. Puts me at 15,700. I don't think the sheep are very expensive, but I'm gonna obviously need a male and a female to start out with to, you know, start the cycle of wool. Don't know what the management's gonna look like. What does the management look like? So, bucket of milk. So I will get milk from sheep. Okay. But in order to get wool, I'm gonna have to have scissors. Okay. And then to make scissors, I will need to have shite. And this place is almost tapped out. Ooh, that's weird. Can you not make shears? Okay, so I have not unlocked shears yet. Bronze shearing scissors, iron shearing scissors. Okay. Those are iron, so they would be in the smithy too, maybe? Bronze shearing scissors. Okay, now... Now I gotta look at bronze shearing scissors times 2. Oops, shit. I mean, that should be alright, right? See what happens. We're gonna make them at a rate of 10%. Once we make a few shears, then we will probably go get a couple sheep. I mean, not that I couldn't go over and make shears myself. What up, homie? You know, I mean, locked in, it's just a Saturday, you know, just kind of relaxed. I've had a busy few days around the house doing some, you know, much needed upgrades and, you know, changing some things. So, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of locked into chilling, you know. Not really locked into anything other than that. I'm just in chillax mode today. How are you, though? How are things going for you? Nice. Always fantastic to have a solid day off and get to chill out. I love days where you can just chill out and relax, not have to worry about a damn thing, but just hanging out and doing what you enjoy. Well, it's about to be summertime. Oh, great. That means we're going to have 4 more mothers out of work. Beautiful. I love it.
Hi, hubby.
Alright, gotta go check on my son. Okay, I have water. I need 1 broadleaf. We'll go find one. They're all over the place out here. Well, usually they are. Anyway. There we go. Why are these... Why are those just laying there? That's hot as hell. Oh, where's my son? There he is. Broadleaf and dandelions. Okay. did you hear something? Sheesh. I need 2 more of both. Are you coming with me, bro? Alright. Guess we're gonna run over here and see if we can get the boy patched up. Alright, come on with me. Follow your papa. We'll take care of it. See you later, Hawk. Nighthawk. What do we got? Some potions? Alright, don't worry, bro. We're gonna get you taken care of. Oh, I gotta check this wagon real quick. Keep crying though, I'm gonna feed you this poison. What's wrong with your internet? What do you have going on with your internet? Is it the weather? Is it bad connection? Is it old router modem combination? Yeah, I definitely struggled with internet issues for a few years. And then I finally found a company that's not gonna hike the rates on me every single year and doesn't have random outages. Shit. I hear you, but where are you at? I know they're over there in the trees, but I don't know where over there in the trees. I didn't want them coming out and attacking my son while he's already wounded. Alright, time to keep it moving. Oh, fuck. Come here, boy. Are you alright, buddy? Alright, come on. We gotta go over here for a second. I need to check this guy. Then I gotta go back and check this guy. Are you ready to fight? I may not be done fighting here, buddy. Just letting you know. Shit could go down. Oh shit, we got iron bars laying here. These boys was rich. We're gonna run this way because I know there's wolves over there. They chase me every damn time I come through here. Alright, come on, boy.
Hail to the king. To the king.
Time to go home. Can't buy no sheep from here.
Hello there. Hello there.
Take me to... Okay, take me back to Speranza. Sorry, but I can't take all of you. It's too much weight for my old steed. Bitch.
Take her. Take her.
I'm gonna come back and fuck you up. Alright, I just want you to know. I will be back, and I'm gonna fuck you up. Alright, well, we'll run this way to stay away from the fucking wolves. We'll jump across the island, across the waters. Come on, my boy. Keep up, we're getting wet here. Are you still crying back there? Definitely had some wolves over there. We're gonna run the water's edge. Don't want to risk getting my boy killed. What is this? A loot shipment? I've never seen a loot shipment sitting here before. That's new. Can't make them stay there. Are you coming? Come on, boy. Oh shit, the Herald's here. Alright, I can go do another king mission as well. Come on, buddy boy. Why the fuck do those look like carrots? Anyway. Talk to the boy's mother.
That one smells strange, but works wonders.
Alright, well, I got all my bonuses for that one. Now, where's this Herald at this time? Farming, okay, that's fine. Builder's hut. Get to repairing shit, my dude. storages. That's fine. Alright. Let me grab my money real quick. Because I got 4 shears. I would like to find some sheep. Back up to 16,000 after paying almost 9,000 in taxes. Alright, well, we're gonna run over here and see what's available over here. See what we can come up with. I am gonna turn this heater back up a little bit, as I am a little bit chilly in here. Alright. I know it is not very friendly outside today. Oh, the Herald is at Godiva or whatever, so might be able to just start this mission from right over here. Then I'm gonna go find the sheep. Pretty sure they're at Veronica, Barancia, or one of those B-word ones, but I can't be 100% sure. I have a donkey I could ride if I wanted to, but sometimes he's a little more to deal with than it's worth. Forgot I gotta go here.
How are you?
What does the king desire? King has declared to build a new ring of moats around the city in order to strengthen its defenses. The majority of the tools workers used to dig have already broken down, while clearing the land from those stubborn tree stumps. All available shovels should be donated to the crown immediately.
We learn from road signs.
So 60 wooden shovels, 6 copper shovels, 6 bronze shovels, and 5 iron shovels. Okay, I can do that all today. And then I will go find sheep. But getting this done as quickly as possible is going to be highly beneficial for, let's see, like right here, right now, I can't because I don't have access to my storage, but we're gonna go make everything that he needs right now. That's how I get lower taxes and get better buffs for my citizens. I definitely am going to start working on some kind of fencing to go around my properties as well. I have pretty much expanded as much as I'm going to. The rest of the stuff I'm going to find a way to fit inside of the area that I have left. So don't think that's going to be a problem. Let's see, wooden shovels. I need to make, what, 39 of them? That makes me 60 of those. Now, sir and madam, I'm gonna need you to kindly step away from there. Thank you. Tools, copper tools. Yes, I need a copper shovel times 6.
No. The metal is down with the vicious blow.
Alright, now I need bronze shovel times 6. And then I need iron shovel times 5. Okie doke. There's all that. And that is done. Won't take me no time to recover from those losses. Because my people are fucking savages. $1,200 reputation, got that figured out. Okay, so he's done for the year. The exotics dealer's not here, so can't do that at the moment. Now let's go find some sheep. What do you say?
Hello there.
I know there's chickens over here. I think we're gonna go to this one first and see who is here, because I think this is where the sheep are at. Herbalist, and tell me the goat is here, the goat is here, the goat is here, the goat is not here. The goat is here. Okay, so should be able to buy 2 sheep from here. $10.50. $10.50. Buy. Alright, there we go. That's 3 sheep. That will allow for plenty. You know what? Let's buy 1 more. Why not? Alright. Now I got my sheep. Now I just need to put a person over there. So, of course, we got people that are out being mothers right now, so there's production missing from multiple places. So this is gonna be a epic shit show of fun. Of fun, that is. It's gonna be a shit show of absolute joy and pain. So she is good at production. So what is available in the production sense? She's also not bad at farming, so she could take care of the animals. Kitchen doesn't have anybody anyway. Sewing and smithy's fine, that's all good. We're not putting anybody in the workshop. Okay, so it's official. You're gonna go ahead and take care of the animals here. Yeah, Now, nope. Buckets of milk. 15%. Wool. 75%. Buckets of milk. 25%. There we go. Now I would assume I'm probably going to have to take care of the manure. That's just how things seem to go. I hire people, but they don't ever have to take care of the manure. It just sits there. Alright, so now we will see how beneficial sheep are and get some wool built up.
Hello?
I need a ride, bruh. Give me a ride home. Speranza. Puts me right at my front door. Sheesh. Alright, let me wash these dirty old balls because it says I'm a dirty old man. Then let me run over here to the river and get me a good old drink. Too bad I couldn't drink out of here. Non-moving stagnant water. That'd be the best. Shoo! I'd clean the colon out real quick. Alright, well, as far as money, I think we're on a path to figure that out pretty quickly. I've obviously kind of already strayed from what I was going to do, simply because I was going to wait on doing the sheep until I figured out the fishing and the money. But I don't think dumping all resources into fishing right this minute are going to be super beneficial when I could potentially have much better clothes that are worth way more money. So we're going to see how that works with these sheep. And if not, we will do them just like we did the pigs, and we will sell them. And we will get rid of the sheep structure. Alright, well, we got chickens, we got sheep. I mean, honestly, the chickens are really only good for the eggs, but they're better off to be made into stuff. However, I just don't have the ability to make them into stuff, if that makes sense, because I don't have anybody in the... So I got 46 eggs right now. Yeah, I don't have anybody in the kitchen stall, so I can't have any production coming out of the kitchen right now. I thought about putting in a goose hut here so I could actually have more eggs, which I think is probably going to be beneficial. No. I don't know where you buy geese from. Do I want more eggs? Are eggs going to be that beneficial to me? They require animal feed. Can't really make a lot with them. Let's go down here and see something real quick. Because I don't necessarily think eggs are that beneficial to us. Like pie, for example, right? Eggs, but I mean the price on these is pretty nice. Alright, well, if it's all about money, we could definitely put at least a goose barn in to potentially make use of our kitchen later on. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to have a ridiculous amount of eggs or animal feed, but I think to make animal feed is relatively cheap. Yes, rye grain, oat grain, and straw, and I have a fuck ton of all of it, so no problem there. Is that a fucking boar right there on the top of the hill? Yeah, of course it is. He wants to come over here and touch my dangly bits. So I have donkey, I have chickens, I tried pigs. Pigs are not something that I need here, simply because the only thing they produce is manure. Oh shit. Alright, everything is here. Fill. Full. Don't know where I buy geese. Not a clue. where I buy geese. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, we'll figure that out. Let's see what it says.
Any ideas on how to force children to eat vegetables? My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, you are dead.
What? It says in Gostiva. I don't believe that is true. I'm also going to need somebody to take care of the geese. Which could present me one more problem. I mean, I know no matter what, I'm not ever going to get away from needing more people, because as more people get into the village, I'm going to have more people hooking up, and then more kids, and then more mothers being out with being mothers, and so it's just a wash, rinse, and repeat cycle. But if I can get a base amount of males in these places, I think it would be highly beneficial. It says near the south there is geese in Gostiva. But I don't see geese here. It says near the south entrance, which is over here, but I see no geese. Alright, see no geese, see farms. This guy has cows but doesn't have geese. Okay, build a goose house, unlock the goose house, farming technology, yes. In the valley, head to the large town of Gustovia. This is Gustovia, right? Yes, okay. Locate the geese in both towns. Look for the geese near the southern entrance or within the walls, often in a small coop area. Oh, okay. I never freaking knew they were here. So buy a goose. Alright, now a few seasons from now, we will have a full goose nest. Then we could potentially have more eggs coming in, so that's not a bad deal. Now let's find somebody who can actually work the geese. Okay, they're out being a mother right now, which is not unusual. Animal breeder. We need that. We need all those. Fisher out with being mother. Fantastic. There's 2 jobs gone. Water carrier. And that's not a hard job. Builder, he's not doing too bad. Barn worker. Seamster. Gonna need more of that soon. Farmer, miner, lumberjack. Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad herbalist. Sheesh. I have lots of people out with being mothers right now. That's it's a little concerning. Considering most likely I'm going to need somebody to be able to take care of some things. What are you doing out here, bud?
How can I help you?
I am held in high regards. Thank you. Mere formality to seal the deal. So another 10,000 coins and I can have my crest.
So long.
Olaf. Well, you're good at farming.
Hello there.
Olaf, we're gonna have to find you a home, buddy, but it's okay. We're gonna go make you one right now. How's that sound? Yeah. We're gonna go put you a fresh house on the foundation right this minute. Yeah, buddy. Where would I like his house to be? I have started and have most of the residential down this way. Could probably fit one more residential house right here, maybe? You think? Ugh. Where do I want this residential neighborhood to be? Could also put another little section of housing in here. It's gonna take over more berries, but where do I want to go with another house potentially? Alright, now we've got you a new house. Brand new. Never been slept in or farted in. You are gonna take care of the geese. Yeah. Feathers and eggs. Okay. I can tell you we don't need a shit ton of feathers, but we need all of the eggs. That'll do. That will absolutely do. What do you not have here? Yes, you do. No food, no water, no wood. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You're right beside the resource centers. There's no reason you don't have those things. So, if you don't have those things and you would like to experience them, well then fucking go hit the goddamn drink spot, fool. Alright, well, there's another house put in. And, I really don't want to put any more houses in because it's going to cost me a lot of lumber to put a wall around this place. And I mean a lot of lumber. What up, plants? What are you doing, homie? Yeah, that sounds about typical. That sounds legit. I would buy that. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's a true statement. I mean, I don't know if you just get to do that, but, you know. Is it any worse over that way than it is here? Last time I was upstairs, it was still just lightly snowing. I still have 2 furry meatheads laying here sleeping. Yeah. I think it's supposed to snow though. I just don't think it's supposed to necessarily accumulate a lot. I think final total they were only calling for it to accumulate like 4 to 6 inches, which really isn't that much. I'm just glad we didn't get all that ice and shit they were talking about. That shit would have sucked. Oh, of course. I don't think you're ever gonna stop hating it. Yeah, yeah. Living in the tropics is always the dream, right? But you know, the tropics has its own set of rules and regulations that Mother Nature lives by, and then you got to worry about hurricanes and tropical storms, and you know, sure it's warm, but there's also downfalls to that as well. Everywhere you live, something is gonna suck about something about it. That's why they're considered vacation destinations, because you go there in the optimal time of year to enjoy it. Then you come back to these wretched places like this to drown in your sorrows. Oh, shit. Can't seem to wake up all the way today. I think I'm gonna need a second cup of coffee. lots and lots of fertilizing and farming that I need to do to get to level 10. This is gonna suck a little bit, but only way I'm gonna max out that level is by getting in here and doing it my damn self. Now it's all ready. Time to be hoed. Well, my hoe broke. What a broke hoe. What are you boys doing over here? Well, my bag broke and my hoe broke. Alright, that's fantastic. I love it when that happens. I do have some sticks and some stones, but... Oh. Well, let's see what we got left in here. Not much. Not much. Give me a stone hoe, I guess. Let me get back out here with this stone hoe. Alright, cabbage is planted over there. That's good. Realistically, I need one more field and one more farm hut. If I get one more farm shed and put it over by the orchard, and then have one more field for just miscellaneous crops that I want to try to build. I think that would be good enough. I definitely think that would be good enough. But I don't know if I want to put that field in yet. I have a lot going on over here. I don't know where this tavern's gonna go yet when I finally unlock it. I also thought about cleaning out the other side of the road, putting a farm plot in over here. That would be like some extra stuff. Then again, I could wrap my houses all the way around here and just have a ridiculously big housing area. You know, there's also that. I think once you get a certain distance away from the farm shed, they don't really like to farm it anymore. There's only 3 farmers right now. Start clearing the way for some other stuff. Not saying we're going to put in another field yet, but having that option readily available. Alright, my audio is getting way off for some reason. We're going to plug in down here. Because when I am swinging and hitting trees, it is astronomical amount of time before you actually hear it go thump. Hey, I hear it now. Alright, oh, wow. Wow. Just hit that dude in the head. Okay, he survived it though, so I guess we'll call it good. Alright, we're going to pick up this area. We're going to put one more field in, and it's just going to be literally for random stuff. I'm literally going to call it random field because I have extra poppy seeds I'd like to use right now, which I don't really have a use for outside of figuring out what their use is. So I think that will allow us enough room to be able to put in another okay field. What are we thinking from here? Okay, so we're gonna have to go from here. Alright, field 3 is wheat, which can only be planted at one point in time because it is literally all the way around the year. Alright, so this one is going to be it's just going to be random. What's needed here? Wait, what? Farm shed far away. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about that one. Random. Summertime. Change plant type. Can only have cabbage. So I would like this one to be poppy. Poppy's one of the only things I don't have aside from beetroot. But poppy and beetroot have to have the same cycle. But we could do poppy here. And then it would be planted, growth, harvest. Then we could change plant type to rye would be fine because then it would be harvested and planted. Let's do rye. Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be poppy and rye. So, no need to sugarcoat it. We'll just do it what it is. Oops. Oops. Edit. Edit. Alright, there's rye and poppy. Now, wasn't aware that I was going to need another farm shed so close to the orchard, which kinda sucks, with all things considering. But if that's the case, and I'm going to need another farm shed down here, I might as well go ahead and put another farm shed in right fucking meow, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, put it right here. farm shed complete. Nope. Yep. Yep. Alright, now I don't think for the orchards they're really gonna need a damn thing. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I need one more chick to work this farm shed. And then eventually I'm going to have a lot of people available, because right now we have a lot of people out being mothers. And then in a couple of seasons, a year, 2 years, something like that, they are able to go back to the workforce. So there's going to be potential for a lot of people available soon, based on the ages of their children and such like that. We'll go down here and see if there's another woman who can do farming that I can put in the farm shed. If not, I'll jump across the river and see if there's one over there. Oh, where am I going? Where are you going? Huh? Where are you doing? Olga. Well.
I'd rather be hanging out by the river with my friends.
Okay, well, there's nobody here. So we'll go across the river. Come get your ducky. Go over here and see who's available over here. I need a female farmer. That's what I need.
The settlements these days develop so fast.
You're not a farmer.
There's nothing like
You're not a farmer either.
cozy fire. To make you forget
You're a 2. And you're 30. What the fuck? You're a 1. You got some other attributes that are decent. I mean, you're pretty decent all the way around. Just farming is not one of your strong suits.
How are you? Have a good day.
Sucks you're just not good at farming, but you're good at everything else. Hold on, do I have anybody who is good at farming, but is not in a farming position that she could take over for? He's a 3 at farming, a 6 at mining. She's being a mother. A 6, but being a mother. Wow. Okay. I say a 4, but being a mother. Sheesh. Most of these people are just so good at whatever else they're doing that it's hard to take them from that. I mean, he's been a lot of things, but he's a 5 and a seamster, so I wonder if I could make him... Let's take him out of the sewing hut. Let's put him in the farming hut. Right? Then let's hire her.
How do you do?
And let's put her in this house with this dude, and she's gonna work his job. Yeah. She's gonna work his job as the seamstress. Yep. Alright, let's run that for now. Now I'm definitely gonna have to put another house in because I'm gonna need more farmers. I'm gonna need more everything, so...
Hello, have a good day.
You guys just really aren't that
I'm an
good.
experienced traveler, but a shy one.
Yeah. You only travel when nobody's watching? That is crazy. That is diabolical. Alright, let us see here. I would definitely not mind hiring 2 more people. I know it's going to be needed. I'm just going to run down here and see what's available down here. Alright, put this over here. I think I need to go this way.
Is going to rain as long as possible, but usually...
Man, got good people in production, but nobody good at farming. 1 and a 1. Yikesies. We're going to give it one more look at the next city and see what they got. And then we're going to take off. I know I'm going to have a bunch more workers when the mothers come back from their maternity leave. But the more houses I add, the more time that there's going to be people out. So... I definitely think I'm going to be overwhelmed with people once all these children start growing up. Because I don't know if they're going to want to work in this village or go to another one, or what the situation's going to be on that front so far. So we are just going to see what's available here. Time to go home. Not worth it. Take me home.
Hello.
Need a ride back to Speranza. All right. Let us see. I truthfully think most everything will work itself out the way it is right now. The orchards don't really require more than one person, especially if I'm going to help. And by my calculations, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 fucking people out being mothers right now. So I will have ridiculous amounts of production and people to put in different places once they are back from maternity leave. So I think I will wait on building any more structures or doing anything else until I can really start understanding who I have in what positions. The other thing I would like to do at some point here I mean, what's that gonna do? If that was the case, right? Let's say I did that and flipped this around and did it like that, right? Now, am I gonna be able to build a fence? Build a fucking Weddle fence from here to here. I mean, really, how funny does that look, though? You got nothing. You literally got nothing. Alright, so hold on. Let's... What other fences are available? There are no other fences available. Hedges? Let's see what this looks like, just out of curiosity. Oh, that's just a plank fence. Weird. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so this ain't gonna work anyway. And if you ask me, that looks like shit. So, there's supposed to be a way to build, like, big archways and crazy shit like that. So I don't know where that is available at. Don't know where you can build the big log archways at. The hell was that? Alright, I gotta go grab a bite to eat and check on some things upstairs real quick. I will be right back. Just 1 second. Gotta go grab me a drink and check on some things. Grab me a drink and a snack. Gotta wash the nuts. Man, we gotta get something to drink. Alright, now this person should be taking care of the orchard, so that shouldn't be a problem. I wonder when I'm going to get my 8 people back. And there's really nowhere to tell. Alright, Conrad is 0. Wonder if there's an age that the kids need to be for the mother to go back to work. So that child is 1. Child is 0. Child is 1. Child is 0. Child is 3. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, so they have 2 kids. Okay. So 3 is the oldest, but I think she's out with the other one that is 0. 1. So I'm assuming maybe 2. That means I have quite a few seasons before I'm going to get any of my workers back. Now we're producing a lot more meat. Like enough meat that we can probably survive. And we're producing enough fish. That we almost need another stall to be able to sell it all. Kind of crazy. Huh. Alright, I think we have plenty of stuff going on there. You guys good to go?
What do you mean? It's never an option.
What? The fuck you talking about, boy? Alright, those are good. Orchards are good. People are good over here. Yep, this guy's got orchards to take care of. And in a couple seasons, or years, I guess, depending on how it plays out, we will have a few more people coming back from being out on maternity leave. I think that will help overall. But I don't know exactly when they're coming back. I'm sure horses sell for a lot more money too, so eventually I may get rid of the donkeys and just start focusing on actual horses. The donkeys don't provide any kind of milk, which is weird because there is such thing as donkey milk. I mean, there's soap bases that's made out of it and everything else, but just one of the things this game specifically doesn't allow you to do is harvest the donkey milk. Let's see. Good on that note. I need to put these in here. Need to sell that. Got that. Okay, I bought some things. That's why I don't have 15 grand anymore. Wait a minute, how much money do I got in here waiting for me? Ooh, 3,000. Now that is a good haul, my friends. That is a good haul. And that is because I have figured out how to run my hunting. I'm not getting fish meat or dried meat. Yep, I will create my own. You know what else I was thinking about? I don't think I care that these people eat the roach. I think that's going to take some of the weight off of everything else. They can't have pike, they can't have perch, can't have roasted fish meat, can't have fish meat. But they can have the roach. Yeah, let's let them have just that. Roach meat really isn't worth anything. I really should probably focus more of my energy, or less of my energy on roach and more of my energy on other stuff. But meat sales are meat sales. So what are we missing here? What? No animal. What? Status no animal. Are you a crazy bitch, or what's happening with you here? Cause type of beverage collected from cows and goats can be consumed, soured, or cooked into various dishes in the kitchen. Yes. So it's saying that there's no animal for this, right? So it's 100% wool intensity? Is that what we're getting at here? Okay, well, there's only sheep. I don't see any goats. Huh? Hold on, wait a second. What's this thing trying to tell me here? Wait a minute. So you can have goats and sheep in this one production here. And then you can have your goat milk. You get it from Denica. Denica's here. Alright, we're going for a run. I think we're going to go buy a couple goats. Since we already have the one person there anyway, we might as well make it to where we can get goat milk. And motherfucker. Alright, that's it. You're getting it, Piglet. Come here, boy! One more run for you. That's right. Time for you to simmer the fuck down. Let me get that little piggy ass. Alright, it didn't have to go down that way. You could have fucked right off and left me alone. But no, you wanted to be big bad, Piglet. Got your shit pushed in. See what that got you? See what all that flexing got you? Not a motherfucking thing. Nothing. I figure we might as well have a couple goats too, huh? Have like one male, one female goat. That way we can produce some milk. Where are the damn goats? You guys worth a shit? Hunting. Nothing. Farming. Ugh.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Ooh. Well.
Hail to the king!
Oh, it's you again.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the world's frown upon us, you bastards. How can I help you?
Alright, we're gonna build one more house. Eventually I will have plenty of people to do all of the things that are needed. Now I gotta figure out where the hell I can buy goats from. It said Denica,
How are you? See you soon.
but I have not seen any damn goats. There they are. There's the goats. Female, female. Where's the male? Alright. We now have goats. So now we can go back to the fold and we can take this down to 75 and put this back up to 25, which isn't much. Isn't much at all. Probably need less wool than that even. And probably need more of this. I mean, I gotta have wool, so if the goats don't really start producing anything, they will go bye-bye and I will fill it up with sheep. Yes, we know about that. We know about that. Hunting lodge. Fuck. What are you out of? No tool. No knife. Fuck. I stopped making the regular knives to make copper knives, and I don't think we're gonna have enough production that way. Shoot. Well, it's because I got so damn many pickaxes I have to make. Bronze shears. Alright, take that down to there. Make some more effort into the knives, I guess. Just gonna have to see what happens. What are you out of? Fucking pickaxes. Alright, see, this is the problem I've thought we were gonna run into. Because realistically, you can't stop making, and in order to do that, you have to have dedicated. Jesus, that's rough. That's real fucking rough. Considering I'm taking up 7% of copper knife to make 1.1, right? I go down here to stone knife, and I do 7%, and I'm getting 22. We're gonna go back to there. I don't really have an option. I'm also not understanding how on earth we're ever making enough to stay up with that, and we're out of these, so that's rough. I don't know. We're gonna play with some numbers and see what happens. It's all we can do. I gotta go home, make another house, get these people situated where they're gonna go. Alright, you are gonna go to, you're definitely going to farming, right? Workplace. You're gonna go to farming. Farm shed. Yes. Okay. You, I don't know where the fuck you're gonna go yet. You're not really granted anything but survival. And there really isn't any need for survival people at all. Because the only thing we have is the fishing hut and the hunting lodge. The fishing hut's really where it's at, or the herbalist. And you're not good at any of that. But you are good at hunting, so hunting and survival. And there just isn't anything for you to do right now. 2 in extraction, 2 in diplomacy, and 2 there. So you're nothing at farming. Yikes. Well, I think you have just become a miner. That's crazy, right? I mean, it's crazy, right? Where is the wagon? I need to do more damn side quests too, I guess. That's one of the things that I'm going to get an achievement for once I get 100 of them done. Build you a hammer, a copper fucking hammer, so I gotta go home to do that. You bitch boy. You bitch boy motherfucker. Where? Is he in this fucking house or something? Shit.
Hail, friend.
A new dress. I'll get wood for you. What do you need? Sewing problem. Wool times 5. Okay.
I think my hairline is receding.
It is. It definitely is receding.
Hail, friend.
Yep. He got some cherry tree seedlings though. Yeah, we're buying up a bunch of shit because we're gonna put the final touches on some of the stuff that we've been working on. I want to get my orchard pretty much filled up. Nope. Fuck, I bought 4 of them. Buying all the different trees. Alright.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Alright, time to go back to my house, get 5 wool, build a house. I got a lot going on right now.
Oh, it's you again.
Give me a ride home, shut up. Give me a ride home, shut your fucking mouth. Oh, shit. Alright. It is about time to smoke. Get off of me, bitch.
Take care.
Yeah, I need you out of the way. Make this, this. Yes, now I need to make copper knives. Make 15 copper knives. Alright, copper axes go in here. Copper knives. Okay, now I got the copper hammer, and I need wool. Wool. Watch out, kiddos, I'm coming through. I definitely do find it kind of weird, though, that you don't get, like, donkey milk or anything like that. These are basically just a pack animal on here.
Let's go.
I never built their houses. Oh well. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. We're gonna go finish these 2 quests. Watch us slowly putting our number closer to 100. Because we gotta get to 100 to be able to get that achievement. I had to turn the volume down a little bit. It's a little loud.
We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they are fancy monsters.
All right. Now I gotta fly back to the house, make these people places to live. You could say I was trying their services before I was buying their services, alright? So they didn't have a place to live, no. But what they did have was the ability to prove to me that I should build them a house to live in my city. You know? Sometimes it's earned, not just given. I would hate for people to think that life is just given to them, you know? Give me a full, honest day's work, and we'll see if you're worth it. I also don't think that I like the fencing around this place. Seems very restrictive. Keep trying to jump the fence and getting stuck on other things and damn, the dog's snoring like crazy. Alright, yep, we've had enough of the fence around the donkey shelter. Now we gotta go build us another house for this new couple. You think you're gonna leave around 5:30? Okay, sounds good to me, babe. Jerry's just down here snoring like a grown man at my feet right now. Yeah, well, if your driving skills are that shite, you probably shouldn't drive. Because it's just some snow. It's not too big of a deal at the moment. But I love you, and I hope you're safe. And, you know, if the off chance of that does happen, well, you know, it was nice knowing you. And just know that I may pee on you in your casket for not knowing how to drive. Living in Missouri your entire life. Man, where do I want to build this next structure if I can't build it there? And I kind of wanted the town to end right here, but I mean, I got all that, so. Sheesh. What are we about to do here with all these residentials? There's no more room over here. I know my population is ridiculous. Well, I guess we're gonna run residential up this other side over here. Fuck these berries. Really don't got a choice. Alright, time for you to fuck off out of here. Yeah, I know you're sad. I'm getting you a place to live right now. Fuck. The fuck? we got most of what we could get. I never thought in a million years when I started this out I was going to need this many fucking houses and this much shit going on. This is actually becoming a little bit fucked. And the reason I say that is because there's a lot of crazy shit I've got to do to maintain this bullshit. Got women that are out with maternity leave and shit. And potentially I'm going to have so many workers that I don't know what to do with them because I'm so eager to have my places filled up with workers and doing things properly that I just want to have a all-male workforce, but I can't because then I'd have to have twice as many houses because you can't pair men with men, which is homophobic if I've ever heard it. That's it. That's all you get. Fuck off. All of these places need bench seats and everything else too, but I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. There's nothing blocking it. Oh, the dirt path. Get the fuck out of here. There ain't no fucking way the dirt path was blocking this shit. Are you serious right now? Alright, but we can have a little area over here. Where they all come together. Have themselves a nice little powwow. Wait, what? Alright, there's that for them. Since you guys don't want to have your benches in the right places because I built roads or whatever, you can get fucked. Okay, we're gonna put some benches in, but it might not be what y'all are looking for. Definitely not straight, and definitely don't give a shit. But we are. Trying to put in some more seating for people to sit out in front of their houses. And enjoy this life. Alright, we'll work on the rest later. Oh shit, I built a house, now I need to manage these people into their house, huh? Mm-hmm. I guess they survived their first day, so we'll call it a success. They're not happy, but I don't really give a fuck. Now you guys can be mad together. Look at that. Perfect relationship. Why are y'all congregated at my house? Why are y'all over here with my wife? I'm gonna burn both of you guys at the stake. This dude's doing some kind of fucking seance dance around this chick. Yep, pretty sure you're gonna be knocked up next. Anyway, oh, sorry to break up the party. My bad, guys. bunch more stuff to put in the orchard in the morning when we wake up. However, I don't ever want to have to worry about not having enough resources to shuffle things around and do whatever I need to. So, it's autumn now. This ought to be fun. Oh, shit. Oh, the king is backstabbed by one of his relatives who takes the throne. You don't want to share the fate of the late king. It won't hurt to butter up his descendant with a gift. You won't bow before the usurper. Kings come and go, shrug, and go about your business. 3,000 coins? I'm not giving you my fucking coins. Oh, they're gonna require me to give the 3,000 coins. I ought to be a dickhead and just be like, kings come and go, shrug and go about your business. But I have a feeling that's going to hurt my overall rating with the people, right? As I know I'm expected to give some kind of gift and, you know, make a good showing. Ah, shit, I guess. If I want to stay in the good graces, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Ah, damn it. Alright, well. Alright, so taxes were decreased by 10%. Ludimir the First, or Ludimir First the Fair, has taken the throne as the new king. Minus 3,000 coins. Okay, so 10% taxes decreased. Now, is that on my already 10% or 15%? Because, you know, that would be spectacular. However, it appears that it's still at 15% and neutral. Okay, so I haven't done anything for this king. But my taxes are still good. So that sucks, to be honest. Because I'm out 3,000 and it's not really going to pay off that much. I mean, it is, because I'm only at $5,000 tax debt right now, but it's going to get much worse here soon. 45 of 47 workers, so I can only have 2 more workers max at the current level I'm at with my reputation. I'm at 59 of 70 buildings. Okay, well, let's not do any more population stuff at the moment, because I don't think it is going to be beneficial. We need to wait for all of these people to come back from their maternity leaves and see what all we have left. Building more places is just giving more people more breeding opportunities, and then I'm losing more people to being mothers. And I don't want to do that anymore. So, according to workers, I don't know if that's based on how many jobs are available, but I would assume not, since I have shit tons of mines. So I would assume that I can only have 47 workers total at the moment, based on my reputation and the king and whatever the fuck else factors into that. Oh, it looks like Roberta is finally done being a mother and is ready to go back into extraction. So we are gonna go put her somewhere where she can extract her ever-loving heart out. Don't need her there. Don't need her there. Don't need her there. Don't need anything there. That's good. Okay, so we're just gonna start filling mines up now. I have a feeling that a lot of these people that are going to be coming off maternity leave are definitely going to be going back to mining, simply because it's much easier that way. I can just roll with the punches. Alright, look, this one's ready too, and she is not really good at anything but production. Good at production. You know what? You're shit at farming. You can hunt, but don't really need that right now. I'm wondering if this isn't going to be the proper time to build me a second fishing hut. I mean, she's good at production, so she's not going to be good at fishing, obviously. But if a fishing hut 2 is the max level and it only holds 2 people, that would definitely be beneficial for me to start utilizing, I guess you could say. Kitchen, sewing is full, smithy is full. So workshop or kitchen. Now I could definitely put you back in the kitchen. Because there's no room for you to be hunting. Or you have to go into the mine and your extraction is 1. So let's put you back in the kitchen. Okay, you're gonna stay in the kitchen. I wish I had a way to track all of this. I mean, that is a shit ton of names and a shit ton of things to write down. But I definitely know I could diversify. There's some people that are doing things that I don't believe they should be doing, simply because it was just the easiest thing for me to put there. So if I was to really go through and micromanage where everybody is at and put the best possible people in those places, I would definitely be on top. So let's see, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6 more mothers out right now. Baby is 0. Baby is 1. Baby is 0. Baby is 3 and 0. Okay. Baby is 1. So, okay, they don't come back at 1. So I'm wondering if they get to come back to work when the baby turns 2. So that means I could potentially have 2 more coming back when their children turn 1 more year. Yeah, so realistically, I don't need any more production or anything like that. So if I wanted to utilize my people better, and I wanted to diversify my money, right? Because right now I'm getting, roughly 31 fish a day. And at 31 fish a day, that's not bad, but, when you're talking 7 and 16, I mean, just saying you could probably get way more production. Now, mind you, I'm going to need 3 people. I will need 3 people total, because I'll need a stall, salesperson, and 2 people to fill the fishing hut. So I will have to wait until some of the mothers come back from their maternity leave, probably, but that is definitely a big possibility. Also, fuck. Hitting all the wrong buttons here. Builder's hut. Get on fixing that. Yeah, yeah. What do you need? What are you missing? What hammer? You don't. What? No tool. What fucking tool do you need? It says you have hammers. Am I lost here? Okay, well you're fucking tripping, for one. Because as a builder's hut, what do you need more than... You have more than one hammer. What? I don't... What is happening here? What really is happening here? Huh? You have 11 fucking hammers right here. Here. Do I need to take them? Put them back. Or here. Let me take them. And put them over here. So you can fuck off. And fix the damn things. Before I fuck around and do it myself. And then fire the shit out of you. Use you like a mine slut. Yes. Fix the fucking building. Damaged. Yes. Fix the fucking building. I don't get it. Some places want their tools and stuff in the chest where they're at. Others refuse to use the ones that are in there. They want them in the resource hut. The fuck? Okay, so potentially my house could have one more child, but I don't really know how that's possible because it's not even been an option for me to fuck with my wife again. And then there's still potential for a few more people to have kids, but other than that, there is only one more place, and it is full now. These places are all full, so once they get grown, don't have to worry about any of them having kids unless their kid marries and moves on or whatever happens there. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more potential mothers. Jesus. I guess at some point I'm definitely going to have to go through, figure out who is good at what and what they're doing, and who I could move around to better positions. I'm not going to do that right now. That's going to be some off-cam time, because that's probably going to be long, lame, and boring, but it's going to give me a better understanding of what exactly I'm looking at, who I'm losing production by putting in what random places, right? Like, there's definitely been times I've moved people around and never went back and fixed where they needed to be, which I'm sure they're a higher level now in what they're doing, but would be worth going through and seeing. For example, as you go down through here, you can see people I've moved around. None of them. Well, like this one, for example, you know, started out, this is my wife, started out in extraction, in the excavation shed, and then became a survivalist from being in the herbal hut. But there's other better examples like this one. This well, no, this is my son. He's well rounded all the way around, so he's gonna be crazy good. Well, there's a better example here of one I'm specifically talking about because I've moved them like this here. You know, Georgiana, I bought her, Jesus Christ. I'm a fucking slave owner in the medieval times, I guess. But, hired her on, as a diplomacy person. So she was running one of the stalls. Then I moved her to farming, and that's where she's been ever since, once she came back from maternity leave. But it looks like most of them are relatively, I mean, unscathed. There's like this one who's been, you know, multiple places and is good all the way around. So I could really put her about anywhere. But she's doing good as a farmer right now. But if I got another stall, I could move her over there and then put almost anybody at farming. So that's good to know. This person could also be a stall person. Just doing a quick look over. Yeah, like this one has a 5 in diplomacy and a 4 in farming, but is a 7 as a minor. Been moved around a few times. He's been moved a few times. He was a hunter, then moved to a stall. He's pretty good all the way around. Not too drastic of changes though, like if I decided to do something different. 1 or 2 people I could put on stalls for sure. Like this one's an animal breeder now, but started out as a minor, but I just moved them when they came back from being a mother. This one, a fisherman now, but started out as a farmer. An 8 there, but started out as a fisher or herbalist, one of the two. Yikes. Not a lot going on though. Like there's one there that's been moved around quite a bit. But there's a couple of people that are 5s that I could take to do fishing that are just doing minor work now. So if I like pulled this one and put them in the fishing hut, they would be decent. I would not pull that one off lumberjack. But there's some 4s. There's a 6 as a water carrier. So I could definitely pull Roland and make him fish. And that wouldn't be bad. That'd be probably my fast track to money, but I would have to put another stall in as well. But what have we made today? I didn't even check it yesterday, I don't think, unless I picked it up in the morning time. That's 14.78. It's not bad. It's not bad. I also think they were out of knives and stuff for a little while, so I think that was a problem. Storage, resource storage 2 is damaged. Where? No, wrong thing. There it is. See, and having a builder hut is kind of inefficient. I mean, it's a lazy man's work. They constantly need something. You have to make more production to provide what they need when you could do it yourself. You're probably going to do it 15 times faster than they are just by running through all the buildings and looking at everything. It's just time consuming for you, but really, what do you got but time on here, you know? As far as I know, the main missions are mostly over until maybe I get my banner. I don't really know what's going to change once I actually get my banner, and I don't know if it's going to be one of them things where people are going to try to attack me, or if it's just a farming money type dynasty. I don't really know. I don't really know. We're doing a run through real quick. Having the builder's hut is okay. Do I feel like it's a necessity? Not really. It just requires more materials to be crafted when I can craft the stuff myself and drop it in there if necessary. But I could also do it myself and wouldn't take me nearly as long as it takes that person, who usually takes like an entire season to repair everything. Alright, what else is damaged? Anything? I don't think so. Mine is out of what? Pickaxes. Are you serious right now? And that's another thing I have found, like just running the few people I have in the mine without having another smithy, there's not really any keeping up. So if you ran multiple mines, you're going to have multiple productions of or, I guess on the hindsight of that, instead of making the stone pickaxes, they are a faster production. So I'm not even producing wood hammers anymore. But you almost do need a second one of these to be able to craft certain items that you want. Because right now the way it sits, just running a mine and a half, 25% production of stone pickaxes does not keep up with as fast as they're breaking. But if you go down here and you look at like a bronze pickaxe, because that's the next one you can make, is bronze. Right, but if you look at a bronze pickaxe, it takes hammer durability 4, right? It takes log 1 and bronze bars times 2. But if you click on that to adjust it, you have to go up here and look at this. 14.36, right? Just take that same 25% and put that same 25% right here, and you get 1.11. Sure, durability is much better and you're gonna get much more use out of it, but you're basically getting 1 a day. So doesn't make a lot of sense to continuously upgrade these this way anyway, right? But I wonder if I just took this back down to 0 and put these back up to 25, right? That's 14 a day, which is kind of crazy that they're using that many in the first place. But I wonder if it'd be easier for me to go down here and make those tools. What are these two people still mad about, by the way? Like, what the fuck? You guys are fed, you guys got water, you got shelter over your head. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's on the rise. Okay. Hello, I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Takes quite a few bronze bars. I got 6 in one and what, 3 or 4 in another, something like that. So let's just make 11 of these. Then keep our production of stone picks up. Sheesh. I mean, just by basic understanding, we already know that it's either going to be mad production towards stone and wood to produce stone items that are going to take 10 times more to maintain, right? But you'd almost have to have at least 2 mines completely topped up and getting all of your iron out of the ground. To keep up with the amount of pickaxes needed the other way. I mean, I think so anyway. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like that would be legit. Alright, I made 11 of those. I want this schematic. And we're gonna craft. I can only make 57. We made 11 of the other ones. We're gonna make 10 of these. And we're gonna see just how long until they run out of these. Damn, and I'm running out of room again. I'm getting lots of heavy stuff in here. Don't really need wooden bowls. Well, actually, didn't I put her back in the kitchen? So, yeah, you're out of onions for that. That's fine. Otherwise, just keep cranking away at it. I want to put 1 on everything that I can produce. That way I know. Okay, that's everything. Just making sure everything is available so I can make these easily. That's why I'm keeping them at 1. I mean, this I could, but salt is much easier to sell and way more money to sell. Wheat bread could be done. Could be done. Could be done. Alright, well, with that being said, now I can adjust something. Let's crank that down to 5 then. Let's crank the flatbread up to 5 or to 15. And yeah, that'll work. Now that's maximum production. Alright, Man, there's a lot of management and a lot of things that go into it when you have so many things going on. Alright, does anybody else need anything for their jobs and such? Nobody in the workshop, but that is perfectly fine at the moment. I may very well put somebody back in there before it's over, considering I'm going to have so many people. And that'd be crazy, just go for broke and make a couple smithies and just employ a bunch of people at the smithies making nothing but pickaxes so I could just run all the mines. But I think you would need you'd probably need at least 2 or 3 smithies to keep up with the demand. You'd probably have to have one dedicated to making like iron pickaxes, one dedicated to making bronze pickaxes, and then one dedicated to making stone pickaxes for if they ran out of the other ones. So that would be interesting. I feel like that would be a long process. Right now we're still kind of doing the all-around thing, just kind of seeing what productions take wood. I've already learned that pigs, not at all worth it. They produce manure, but you can just use cabbage as rot to get the same result. So that to me is not beneficial at all. Herbalist hut, let's see. I want to make sure that you're doing everything that you need to. 15-15. I mean, I need to do some potions, but I don't have any wood vials. I mean, I could make some very easily. Poison stone arrows. I don't have any stone arrows in there. I would have to put stuff in there for that. No wooden vials. Okay, but I do have nightshade and buckets of water. So let's just do poison. Confirm intensity. I just need to go make some wooden vials. Gosh dang, I have 638 planks. I think I can lay off that for a little bit. Oh wait, this is going to be vials times how many? Times 10 wooden vials. Okay, so... oh shoot. Come on, boot everything back up. Slow poke ass. So if I make 5, that should give me 50. Right? So that should have given me 50 wooden vials. Okay. Crap. I have things to drop off here. I have trees to plant in the orchard. I have vials to drop off in here. Thread to drop off in there. Beetroot to drop off in there. Feathers to drop off in there. Leather. Manure. Sticks. Times fuck yeah. Alright. Didn't ever sell that yet. I should be able to start doing less of this here really soon, because I have the lady in the kitchen again, so 872. All right. What is the production on the barn? No. Definitely need animal feed. Definitely need that. What do we not have going fast enough? That. 21 a day. Alright, this one's out of clay anyway. So let's stop that for the moment and put more there. I don't want to run myself completely out of seed. Alright, that's a place I haven't really figured out the exact production numbers that are needed in there yet. Alright, this has been a little bit of a crazy run today, trying to fight through everything and figure out the productions and decide exactly what it is I want to try to do going forward, because I really need to focus on the money aspect of it. I would really like to be pulling in roughly, I think 10,000 a season would be good, and the only way I'm going to do that is by going for broke and making things more production based versus, kind of like dibble dabbling and everything. I've known since the beginning that fish is one of the best selling items. I just didn't realize how many fish I would have produced in the given time that I've been playing, right? So, I mean, as of right now, I have 1,500, and I have that one stall almost completely maxed out on sales, and we're still getting reductions in numbers that we're not able to get rid of. So it's kind of becoming one of them things where I think I'm gonna have to eventually make a food stall completely dedicated to nothing but roasted fish. And I mean, that's just selling roasted fish at the cost that it is right now. That's $1,029 a day just from roasted fish, and that's crazy. So that is literally selling fish and only making 1,000. Now, why is that? Because before, I could have swore before there was maybe not. I got 438 cabbage bags, so I can go fill those back up with rot. Well, still with that being said, I'm pulling in, let's see here. On average, I'm pulling in $55.92 a day. Why is Roach in the negative? I don't understand why Roach is in the negative. Maybe the demand is higher than what they're getting? I'm confused on that one. Because there is no Roach to compensate for that, because obviously 576 a day is not equal to the 455 a day that it's. Okay, I get what it's saying now. Okay, so that fish meat is going to be pointless considering I'm only pulling this many in. So in order to balance it out, I would have to take some off of perch, right, to put it on Roach. But I would much rather just dust Roach completely and put everything on pike. I mean, that's literally how I would prefer to do it. Because Roach doesn't mean shit. This is perch, this is pike. So if I want the big money items, I'm better off doing this anyway. And to be honest, I mean, being 100% honest, that's the best way to make money. And that's with 5% going to this stuff, which I don't need perch if I'm not doing perch. Huh. In fact, you guys just pull in the fucking catch. You pull in 31 a day. Since this is all money based anyway, let's just confirm that intensity right there. We're only hunting pike, the highest dollar fish on the game. Not required anything but fishing pike. That will eventually change the numbers on the daily total money brought in as well, because I won't have Roach being a part of the factor. Alright, well there's that. It still doesn't answer what I'm gonna do about the services when you got no resources from somewhere. What is this talking about? No resources. No resources. Status, no resources. Type of building, workers employed here. There's plenty of resources. Don't understand what you mean. I got 100% intensity right here, and I have 1,500 of them. So, don't know what you mean, buddy. Anyway. Okay, this I understand. No resources, right? That's fine. No resources. Cool. Done deal. Shoo! I got lots of stone. It is not worth much. We're gonna sell it at no percent. Hold on here. What's happening? Leather we can slow down on. Feathers we'll keep there. Man. Okay, so if that's the case and I have no clay, then those need to be off there for sure. Yes, alright. 79%. Let's sell this shit out of some salt. That's 1,100 a day right there. Got one more. You know, put that shit on hops. Fuck it. I don't understand what it means. Because it's not out of anything that is still wanted, so whatever it's talking about. What are you out of, kitchen? Yeah, that's fine. We're not worried about that. They'll come back in season and you'll be just good. No resources. What do you mean, no resources? Meaning you can't find any pike? Okay, let's do 85, 15 then. How's that work? At least a majority. We'll wait and see. You don't have any buckets, that's fine. I'm not making a bunch of buckets for you. I do know that we needed... Okay, so I'm gonna have to make the wood vials every time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, it's time to bathe. Yes, I know. Yeah, there's no workers, so there's pointless to do that at the moment. Okay, yep, no workers. Perfect. 2 people are still angry, but they will get over it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna play for about 25 more minutes or so. By then the wifey should be here, and that'll push me to the 4-hour mark, so I'll be good with that. We've came a long way today. Gotten some more understanding, made some more shifts to where we're pretty much doing the fishing for money. Gonna see how that plays out. We got donkeys in the street. They got themselves a donkey pond. Trying to make a big enough area down here for the tavern. I want the tavern to be right in here. So the orchard's right behind it, my house is up on the hill, and the rest of it's just falling into place. Don't know how much more I need for the tavern. It's food storage. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Ah, I just got it unlocked. Look at that shit. What? We got us a tavern, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out, little donk. Don't mind what it looks like I'm doing to that donkey. It's not what it looks like. Holy crap. We have made it to the pinnacle. We have us a tavern. Now, the king's men can come show up at my place. Yeah. Alright, hold on. This could need changed. Right by the donkey shed. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. It took the donkey with it. Oh, shit. Get your butt off there. There's my donkey shelter. I think that's going to work better and be up out of the way. Gives me a clear shot to my house, to the tavern. I think I'm going to put... because I don't plan on building anything beyond this anyway. This is kind of the cutoff. This is going to be the backside of the village. Everything else is going to be down the other way. Now it's going to be up to me to build the fence all the way around. But I know that I have plenty of planks right now. So I know we can dumb this down to about 10. Sticks are at 0 for some reason. Is that because I have a shit ton of sticks? I don't really know why that was that way. Don't know what my thinking there was. Oh, because one was focusing mostly on sticks. That's right. So, wait a minute. Let's do at least 5. And 15 on the planks. Okay. Wait, how many logs were you doing? 55 logs there. Okay, yes, I remember now. More sticks here, less sticks there. Planks. Okay, I think we're good on that. Good on that. We're not getting exactly the amount of logs I feel like we should be getting. But I think we can take that down a little more and crank that on up, get us a bunch more logs in here. Technologies, yeah, I got some stuff. Come on, fella. You get to come up here by the house. I got donkeys in my yard. It sucks that it's this one, because it doesn't really look good unless you like. And then it just doesn't look good. I think there's another one. Same damn thing. really want this one, but it's expensive. Want it to be lit up out here. I don't want no drunks to get lost. Yep, they're not even at all, but that's okay. That's better than nothing. That'll be fine. Just something that's a little aesthetically pleasing. Now I need somebody to run the bar and figure out what all this shit is. So I have to buy this stuff. Oat ale, oat beer, beer bottles, wheat beer, honeycomb. I don't even know where the hell to get honeycomb at the moment. So I have to be able to produce a beer bottle. Or I can make juices, which fetch a decent price, you know, but I gotta make a wine bottle. A wine barrel, but I can't make this without berry juice. But I do have berry juice. No, I have berries. So I would need berry juice schematic. Hold on. Mom's home. All right. Timed it a little bit wrong there, but that's okay. All right. So before this thing gets underway and gets fully functional, we will wait, because we're gonna have to spend some money to purchase all of those things that are gonna be needed. Let's see here. How many coins do I have? 1,406. That'll do. Hi, baby.
Have you been down here?
Yeah, he tried to blast through the door when he heard you on the porch.
When Mama got here? When Mama got here?
Yeah, he definitely thought that he was Hercules.
Yeah.
that responsibility. And the king.
Alright, the wifey is home, as you've seen from Almost Home Fuzz Nuts. So I'm going to be cutting out here in just a couple minutes. I'm trying to make it to the 4-hour stream mark. And then I'm going to cut out of here and finish up our home projects and spend some time with her. So we did make some good progress today, though. We made it all the way to the tavern. Now we get to unlock all of that stuff and take that path, because I feel like we're going to be able to make a lot of money out of the tavern based on the juices and things like that. Probably going to have to wait until one of the mothers comes back from maternity leave, put her there, somebody who's good at diplomacy, because I think, is that a diplomacy spot? No, that's gonna be a production spot. Yeah, so that's production. I do have a couple of people that can do production, so I mean, they're obviously out being mothers right now, but like, she's not bad at production. They're diplomacy, so they will be better for the market stall or the food stall when I put it back in. Farmer, that'll be beneficial. There's another one at production. I knew I had another one that was really good, so we're gonna go with Bogdana when she comes back. And then the other one I said. Alright, well, to be honest with you, that's gonna pretty much sum it up for me. I'm gonna put this dude to bed, wake up for the next day, and then call it quits myself on the stream for the day. So hold on, before you run off, I want to talk to you real quick. Come here.
How are you?
Yeah, she wants me to go steal a bunch
See
of
you
stuff.
around.
She always wants me to steal. What do I look like? Gosh, no meat, not enough resources. Okay, what's happening here? Do we not have any food storages of meat? We only have 13 fish meat, but we have 23 pike. We have roasted fish, we have roasted meat. Okay, so they're just taking care of it. Good. That's what I like to see. We shouldn't really have much or any roach at all coming out of anything once I craft these here. Not making any salted meat. We'll put that stuff up later. I'm going to save it right here, right now. And that is going to be it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I will be back later. I don't know what I will play. Who knows what later could bring to the situation. So, for now, much love. Be safe. Take care. And I'll see you guys on the next one.